Hello, hello. Hopefully I didn't make you all wait too long. The Wi-Fi was acting up quite a bit. I'm just hoping that it doesn't go kaboom on me randomly later on. And then I also need to change the YouTube title as well. Okay, I think everything else looks great. Yeah. Hello, Y6 second. Not first? I thought you always want to claim your first title. Okay, let's see. Everything should be in order. Sipping water. Hello, just real Zach. How are you doing? Also, how is everyone doing? Hopefully everyone had a great day. Or will have a great day, depending on where you are. If it's morning for you, or if it's night, evening, afternoon. Then the Discord message that I'm streaming, publish it. Dying? Why dying? Hello GW. Welcome, welcome. Hello Tox. Okay, on another day of... well... this... You know, I should just farm here. Yeah, I should just farm here. If I want to farm for Ziyan also. What the heck? 81% crit rate and you missed all your crits on all of them? Really, you know, really. When did I decide to build Ziyan? Since never. It's more of like a... if I have spare shit, then I'll put on Ziyan. Otherwise, I guess I'll just leave Ziyan as he is. Right now, the most important thing is to build for Chuyan. Sierra Gale has failed me, so I'm back here in this as a field farming for Chuyan. Ziyan ignored as always. he needs more shit, man. He needs more shit. Saint would not be happy. Well, too bad. He can be a GN Glazer. I am no GN Glazer. If anything, I'll be a Xiang Liao and Brent Glazer. As much as they always destroy the heck out of my BGM. Okay, so today on another day of enhancing, let's see if we can get good stuff from Windward Pilgrimage. Actually, wait. Yeah, I don't have anything from Sierra Gale. This one shit. I need to make the 100 ER rotation work today for Galbrena. Yeah, I just saw the message that I left for myself on my notes, and then I realized, whoops, I kind of forgot. So I'll definitely do that today. I do have this one for Chuyen already, so maybe I should just equip this one for Chuyen for now. Then maybe just focus on the one horse. Yesterday, too much disaster. Yeah, I'm hoping that today's Wi-Fi will be okay and not completely gobbled up by Ling Yang. Cause what the hell, man, Ling Yang. Also, time for your favorite part of the stream, the Gamba. We shall start the Gamba. Start a prediction for... Will I get a 3-5 in 3 echoes or nope? And 1 minute. Pick your picks. Full send. Who's gonna break my internet? Hell nah, man. I have videos to record. I can't afford anyone to just break my internet apart like that. $1K on yes, 500 on no, 2 believers and 1 doubters. Imagine if the doubter win. No trust after yesterday. Okay, submission will be closing pretty soon, and submission closes. Okay, 2 believers, 1 doubters. Y'all get your asses ready, because in the next 3 echoes, we are going to get 135. And what's gonna happen is I'm going to full send this one, and only this one. What the? Never mind, we shall not full send. It's trash. Okay, the last 2. Yo, get your points ready. Uh-oh. Make it only full send? Nah. Make it only full send will cripple my account. I'm not that rich. And this one's already shit. Look, my tuners are already straight away crippled from that one. Okay. This is the last hope. Uh-oh. Hello, Soldier Gaming. Do I not see YouTube chat? Occasionally. Yeah, these are all trash. These are all trash. Today the doctors win. Okay, time to pay the doctors. Nope. utterly, completely, ridiculously trashed. Okay, now we move on to the tested fields because we gotta keep farming. Huge win for Tox. The only soul doctor winning all the points. Hey, I'm not disappointing anyone, okay? Tell that to the Echoes. They decided that they didn't want any of that shit today. A lot of spectral, a lot of defenses. So my luck's actually gone for a week. I guess so. Maybe my brand rolls from the other day on day 77 of F2P healing resonators was way too good. Or maybe I just need to enhance on another account. It's just non-existent for this account. And I'll have to wait for Chuyen to appear. I cooked for a while. Yeah, now I'm getting cooked. The luck has its dues, and I need to pay my dues. Wi-Fi OBS yesterday was science. Seems like we're getting nothing great today. Is my echo bag full? Yes, slowly becoming full. Oh no. Gonna have to discard all of them again. Man, if only data merge like gave a little bit of tuners, I think that would have been great. Like, cause right now data merge feels so redundant. Like, sure, I can batch merge, but what is that going to do for me? Like, what is this exactly going to do for me? Nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. I'll be grinding non-stop. Same. I think I have way too many Jue Echoes. It's time for me to use all of these Jue Echoes away. I don't think I need any more Jue Echoes for the time being. I also do not need all of these Dreamless Echoes. It's redundant after Nightmare Crownless. And I definitely do not need any more Kelpie. Cartetia's Kelpie is way too difficult to replace. Yeah. Then I guess I'll just delete a few of these moonlets. I have too many moonlets. Save some for Chisa set. Chisa set will just be Havoc. When it comes to that, I'll think of what to do. I don't think I'll be building Moonlit for Chisa anyways. Doesn't make sense. Electro, deck, hero. Okay, yeah, cool. They'll give a new set, yeah, as I thought. So therefore, it doesn't make sense for me to save Moonlit for Shisa anyways. Don't think I got any aero damage bonuses from Law of Harmony. So that means when Shuyan comes around, I'll definitely be... Oh, I do have one. Hello, Sky. How are you? Okay, basic and defense. Cool. Very, very cool. Absolutely worthless. Pray for some echoes from new set. Yeah. Okay, let's do the last bit of event. As usual, the daily AFK simulator. Just hold down right click only. So I think Caldatia will rerun in 2.9. I don't think there'll be a 2.9. Okay, well that's for this. Yeah, 3.0 directly. Your Brenna has enough attack to just spin to win on top of them. Okay. Helicopter. Nah, but her helicopter still can't power creep Camellia. Everything else kinda does, except for helicopter. Okay, everything's done. So therefore, we shall actually now head on to account review. Let me message the account owner and let them know that I will be doing their account review now. For real, Camellia copter is larger. You know how Galbrena's helicopter is better if assuming that Galbrena is really spec'd out towards helicopter. Galbrena's helicopter has the ability to pull enemies together, unlike Camellia's helicopter. Oh yeah, 100 ER rotation. I forgot again. You know what? Let's do the 100 ER rotation first. New tech for 5 heavy Galbrena. GG. I'm not even sure about the 4 the 4 heavy really. And then you're telling me there's 5? Okay, so if we were to do 100% energy regen on Galbrena, I will have to remove this Kurosaurus first. Yeah, just equip one random one. Energy regen, remove this guy as well. So to flame wing shadow. Do I have a fusion for this one? Yes, I do. And okay. Dash tech with what? Oh, this one. Boom. Like this. Dash. Oh. Boom. 1, 2, boom. Then yeah, okay, this one. But it should be like 1. Yeah. Boom. Okay. I think I understand. Okay, rotation 400 energy regen Galbrena. Let's wait, no, I don't want to reset this. Let's do this with a proper team. And then who are you using your Galbrena with? Motefi, Shorekeeper? Or like Verena, Shorekeeper? Or who? If you hit dungeon got piggybacked. Yep. Guess I'll just do it with Motefi and
素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が終わっていません
Shopkeeper
ので。
then. Yeah, okay. So in the first rotation, Galbrana should still do quite okay.
いけ星の歌よ
燃やし尽くす。
入力破壊
怒りました。死にたいのか。これは
トライこの程度か私が示そう地獄の扉を被爆豪華を燃やす
Okay, I'm seeing quite a lot of energy issues. So I think if you want to do this, you have to quickly rotate back to Galbrana and then rotate to Motefi like that. Okay, I think this should be enough. So you want to fill up maybe like 3/4 of Galbrana's energy in between all of that.
倍になれ。これは
逃がしはしない私の手で地獄の
And then maybe you want to try doing the heavy.
悪には悪をチャンス一度きり被爆
That's the wrong thing, but okay.
これが心破壊
消してやる。しつこいです。
神聖を授ける
And then if you can try to do the whole skill for the fallacy so that it actually generates you a little bit more energy for Galbrana as well.
悪魔の登場だそろそろ終わりの時間だ豪華をもこの程度か
What the? That was such a...
悪には悪を いけついのちりを告げる
Motefi, and then Galbrana. And then back to Galbrana.
星の歌よ入力
怒りました。死に倍になれ。これはいい。
And then Motefi, I know Motefi's thing is not done yet, but we can
トライ
do it like this.
燃え盛る豪華
Okay.
葬って
Here was a little bit not enough. S1 Shopkeeper, yeah.
豪華を燃やす被爆この身をもち誓いをなす
燃やし尽くす。おや。
カリタロアドアスト
I think the last bit you might need to do double intro like this.
消してやる。これはいいか。
逃がしはしない火をまとう隙を見せそろそろ
Yeah, that's not
終わり
enough.
の時間だ豪華を燃やす
So I think if you continue to do that, you technically can make it to, I think, that very last cancel with echo plus heavy, but you need the echo. You need the echo to fill up your raid forte, no? But anyways, that's not the point here. The point here is, I think if you're able to pull off the heavy rotation, right, then if you quick swap in between, you will be able to maintain your Galbrana out until the very last rotation. Considering that my Galbrana is quite crippled over here, like she doesn't have that bit more fusion damage on both of these. So with your very well built Galbrana, you shouldn't face the issue of energy regen with your last bits of rotation. But yeah. Your internet died. Welcome back. What did you miss? The 100% energy regen Galbrana. Nothing much. Okay. I think I shall move on to the account review now. Equip this back and equip that. Wrong Corosaurus. Where is this Corosaurus at? Right here. But yeah, I think something that you can note, right? You can try it because how fallacy works. I think how fallacy works, right? Is that you can. So if I use my ulti over here, you see how it's completely nothing. If I use fallacy and I punch quite a bit, there's technically still a little bit ongoing. So it does work, sort of. Yeah. Yeah, but it just doesn't work as well. So it's like, it kind of works, but at the same time, not really. It's more of like a stopgap solution. And let me double check that again, just in case if I'm wrong. Yeah, so the fallacy does give a little bit. But the best thing to do is that you can just keep swapping in. Like just keep swapping in to do. So it's like if you are doing your Shorekeeper rotation, and then just keep swapping into Galbrana so that she can fill up her, well, her ulti sort of. How's that Shorekeeper with 61k HP? I just stacked HP on Shorekeeper. Like a lot of HP. HP. Just all HP. So she's going to have that chunk. And therefore I can take maybe like 2 to 3 hits from hologram. Yeah, only 198. Why not crit damage for hologram? I prefer survival over damage. Yeah. So it's like if I'm out of dodges and I need someone to tank the hit, I'm sorry, Shorekeeper, you need to tank the hit. Yeah, then that's the whole reasoning behind HP Shorekeeper. you kind of get the best of both worlds. Like, she still does quite a bit of damage, just not as much as crit damage. I do think I have a crit damage somewhere, unless I fused that away some time ago. Let's see. Rejuvenating glow. This is crit rate. Yeah, this is the crit damage. Which HP, liberation, and HP. no crit damage. This one's for I have no idea what the hell this one's for. Maybe for Rover. But yeah, I tried crit damage. I felt like it really wasn't worth the trade-off. Like, sure, I do get a little bit more HP. I mean, not HP. I do get a little bit more damage at the cost of my shopkeeper's HP and lower heals, which is arguably important in hologram. Why do I have crit rate? I was just randomly enhancing the fallacy, and then I just like thought that one was a crit damage, I think, and then I enhanced it, and it was like, shit, it's crit rate. HP percentage better than healing bonus for cost. It's kind of like in between the best of healing and tank and damage. So I would pretty much prefer HP. HP allows you to tank a lot more hits. Yeah. Okay. That's for this account. Oh no. What? Okay, this one is pre-review. And this one is 100 ER, Galgrana rotation. Okay, now let's log into today's account review. Let's go. Yeah, it's up to y'all. Hello, Shoranku. Welcome, welcome. It's honestly up to y'all. If y'all like 50k shopkeepers can still get one shot. Very, very few. Very, very few. Only maybe like against Hecate. But for most cases, she can take a little bit of damage. So that's all good. Okay, let's see. Okay, I found it. C server. War. Hello, Sunny. How do I do the water ASMR? What do you mean? Like I just drink from my cup. Like that. You have physiotherapy soon. Enjoy your physiotherapy. Okay, let's go. Hello Rovers and welcome back to another viewer account review. Today we will be reviewing Deck's account. And let me just look real quick. For them, it will be I guess it's just account review. Let's see. Do you need anything? Okay. Guess how we can look at tower and we bring waste data if they want. Yeah, I'm reviewing your account now, Zach. Do you want me to have a go at your Whimpering Waste and Tower, or would you like to do them yourselves? Tower? Okay, sure. One big gulp? Nah. I take a sip, like this. Okay, so review and tower. 3 water sips. Alright, let's take a look. I think first things first, the crit damage looks a little bit on the low side already. Bring back cheap water. No, you all abuse the water a little bit too much. Energy regen is also a little bit too high. Okay, static mist. Oh, I see. Okay, first things first, what you want to do is to have Flame Wing Shadow set, but not 5-3. You don't want to use all 5 of them. Instead, you want to use 3-piece Flame Wing Shadow and 2-piece from Molten Rift, or alternatively 2-piece from Flaming Claw Prince. So let's take a look at which one you can keep and which one you can replace. With Static Mist, you probably don't need crit rate, but we can fix that later on. For now, I think you want to keep the Corosaurus. This is a 3-5, 3-5, 2-5, effective 3-5, but this one's a 3-5 and effective 4-5. So if I were you, I would probably get rid of this one. And this one is quite good. But if you're using Static Mist, then this is essentially a 2-5. Yeah, you have quite a... Do you have any plans of getting Gilbrena's weapon in the future? Or are you still going to stick to Static Mist and Static Mist only? If you're sticking to Static Mist, then we can factor in that energy regen. No, so you do not... So you intend to stick to Static Mist. Okay. If you intend to stick to Static Mist, then maybe we can try going for crit damage. Because what's going on in her set, right, is that it gives 20% crit rate already, which means with your current Static Mist, you are at 86% crit rate, which is quite a lot. You don't really need that much. I mean, it's good to have a lot, but your crit damage right now is kind of low. So you could consider crit damage, but replace this only like after a long time. For now, I think we can look at replacing... Let's see. Corosaurus is the hardest one to farm. Flaming Claw Prince, do you have lots of Corosaurus here? No, you do not. So therefore... I think you can keep this Corosaurus. Remove... Let's see, compare the stats real quick. This baby mushroom. Okay. 13.8, 15, 10.1, 7.1. This one's a bit difficult, huh? Well, yeah, it's a bit difficult to replace as it is right now. Man, I am actually lost on which one you should remove. But I feel like maybe the baby room, or if you really feel like it, then this forecast here. But if I were you, I would probably go with no, not the room, the baby lizard. Replace the lizard and replace that one. Then go on to Molten Rift or Flaming Claw Print, whichever you want to use, and upgrade and put the set. So right now, just put Molten Rift for you, but do remember that you can use another set. Also, I'm seeing on. Oh, never mind. Encore doesn't have. Not really. The heavy attack is not as important. Like, the heavy attack is not as important as the attack percentage itself. Because attack percentage can buff everything altogether. But heavy attack only buffs that one specific part of her stat, which is that heavy attack damage portion. Yeah. Even then, the attack percentage, the 10.9 attack percentage, still holds a higher weightage over heavy attack bonus. So I would actually say go keep this one first. Yeah. Also, Zach, do you intend to pull for Qiyuan? If you do not intend to pull for Qiyuan, then you will need to learn how to utilize the part of Garbranna's kit, which does a lot of heavy attack bonus. Why is there 210% ER? Zack stole all of your ER. Pay up. Pay the ER tax to Zack. You don't want blind guy. Okay. So that means when you do rotate with Garbranna, you are actually going to have to learn how to utilize the part of a kit that deals only heavy damage. But otherwise, okay. I've maxed out the Liberation, maxed out the 4th Circuit, and you should be all good. Oh, I forgot to break rocks on my main account. Oh no. Anyways, on to Brand. Brand has a lot of energy regen. Crit rate is a bit low. Crit damage is a bit low as well. Let's go see what's going on. This is a 3-5, and a 3-5, and a 2-5, and a 2-5, and a 2-5. Okay, Brand is one of the hardest, if not the hardest characters to build. Do you have Lupa? You do not. Do you intend to pull for Lupa? If you intend to pull for Lupa, you can keep Brand at double energy regen. If not, then you might want one energy regen and one fusion. Because for Brand, he actually deals more damage without Lupa when you have one ER, one fusion. If you do not have, if you have Lupa, then double ER is the way to go. Depends on you. Anyways, you have the signature weapon. You are planning on getting Lupa, but you're broke. Okay, so you can stick to double energy regen then. But you definitely do want to work on his set. Like the bare minimum for his echoes, right? Because you reach 280% energy regen, which is great. But the bare minimum for his echo should look like crit damage, crit rate, and energy regen. Yeah, that's like the bare minimum. Otherwise, he doesn't really do too much, I guess. So if you want to rework on Brand, and I highly suggest that you do, you can try to rework on this one first. This one lowest roll, second lowest roll. Rework on this one, then rework on this one, and then rework on this one. No, rework on this one, and then this one, and then this one. Yeah. Basically, for Brand, you want to see double crit energy across on all of them until you reach 280. Then if you once you have 280, you can look for double crit and attack percentage, or double crit and basic. Yeah. Okay. You know is very good. In fact, very high crit rate. Good energy regen. Attack is okay. Crit damage a little bit on the low side. Rarities handle. Lady of the Sea. You can consider going crit damage Lady of the Sea, since her crit rate is like mega high. You could make do with some of the crit rates into crit damage instead. 2-5, 3-5, no wait, 4-5, 2-5, 5-5, and 3-5. If I were you and I want to rework, definitely rework on this one first. Because you don't need energy regen Crown of Valor. You want arrow damage bonus Crown of Valor. And also attack percentage on this one, please. Why is this HP? What the heck? I know you know heals, but her healing isn't based off HP. Get attack. And this one changed to arrow. Your two most important things first. Cooked feet. I'm not sure. Come on, guys. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just the stats are kind of off. Yeah, so get arrow bonus, get attack percentage after, then get this to crit damage. And I think your Yuno should look quite okay already. Okay, Augusta. Augusta, quite a lot of energy regen as well. Crit rate is 60% with Ages of Harvest is a bit low. Wow, even with crit rate. If you have crit rate and Ages of Harvest, your crit rate here should be looking around 70%. So let's see why that. This is 2-5, this is 3-5 without crit, this is... What? Why? Why? Wait. Hold on. What the... Yo! Okay. Augusta, like you know, you want 3-piece Crown of Valor and 2-piece Void Thunder. You want 3-piece Crown of Valor and 2-piece Void Thunder. So either you change out one of the 3 costs to Crown of Valor, or you change out one of the 1 costs to the... No, just change out the Aero Predator to another Electro Predator. I highly recommend you to change out one of the 3 costs. Why? Because you have more things to work with. Like you already have 1 Electro bonus here, so work with that instead. Also, do you have... No. Tubes. Okay. Very important thing for echo rolling, you don't want to do at all. This right here, adding all, is a very bad practice. Adding all is a very bad practice. Instead, what you want to do is you want to level cap, enable sync tuning, add by step. If you're not too keen on adding by step, that's perfectly fine. What you want to do is always do plus 10 like this. Okay, plus 10. And then check your first two substats. Your first two substats, if they are shit, stop enhancing. Otherwise, you burn through all of your tubes and you will have nothing left to work with. So yeah, very, very important enhancement technique over here. It's going to save you a lot more tubes when you cut your losses in the first two shit roll, rather than trying to roll all 25. Yeah. So, okay. So after, okay, wait, hold on. Before we go on to which one to replace, I think between these two, right, you can replace. Yeah, definitely replace this one. You don't want energy regen stats. Get an electro damage bonus. You know what? Let's change this to electro damage bonus over here. Okay, electro damage bonus. And then make sure those two are okay. After you're done with this one, rework on this one. Get double crit and energy regen, or one more highlighted stat. It could be energy, it could be attack, it could be heavy. Once this has 3 nice looking stats, then work on this one, and then after that get this to crit damage. If you have crit rate across all, right, your crit damage fall sovereign should be good to work with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally 5. Okay, you have these upgraded. Prolova crit rate is kind of low. Fusion accretion. What? What? Huh. Okay. See a movie. I guess fusion accretion works then. If you can also try to get more. Not more. If you can try to get Prolova's signature weapon, it's really strong on her. Wait a minute, what's this 4-4-3-1 build? Why would you do a 4-4-3-1 build? No. No. What is this? Okay, fine. 4-4-3-1 gives you a lot of stats, okay? But when you do a 4-4-3-1 build, you are nuking your Sonata effect, which means you're not getting that extra 20% crit rate here, which is a huge loss. A huge loss. So you never, ever want to build a 4-4-3-1. Like, never. So this is a great 4-5 piece. By the way, Prolova skills of Residence skill, so we do not count this liberation damage bonus in case you're confused. It's a 4-5 because crit damage, attack, crit rate, attack. These 3 are great. Except that it's on the wrong set. So we lock this, we keep it. Hopefully we can use it in the future, maybe for, I don't know, maybe for the future 2-piece, 3-piece sets. And you can use Hecate over here. Your Prolova's going to need this Nightmare Hecate, so this one you keep it till someone needs it. And we are going to build a Dream of the Lost set for you real quick. So, for Dream of the Lost, in case you forgot where they are, go to Vinasita Fabricatorium of the Deep, and then this Nightmare Nest over here. Okay, go to this Nightmare Nest. So let's unlock it for you and fast travel. Yeah, just arrived to the curse build. I think you might have missed this nightmare field over here. Never touch the nightmare field. You will need it if you have Prolova. Otherwise, you won't ever need that nightmare field. Anyways, if you use the interactive map, do remember to mark this spot as collected. And then there's another chest over here. So remember to mark this spot as collected as well. Bro has never been here since Prolova main story quest. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. So from here now, whenever you need to farm for Prolova's echoes, I have helped you unlock this nightmare nest already. So come to the Fabricatorium of the Deep if you're lost on where to go to. Switch map, Fabricatorium of the Deep. It will lead you to this very weird looking whatever this place is. The energy hub. Click on the most top right icon over here. It will lead you to the Fallen Grave. And then here's where you will find the Fallen Grave Nightmare Nest. That's for Prolova's Echoes. Is it a guidebook? Yeah, I guess some people don't look at guidebooks. I don't look at guidebooks either. I just figured it out on my own. Alternatively, they have also added this new thing called the Ascension Planner. So with this Ascension Planner, right, you can go to Echoes and you can click on this Go. So you'll be able to find out where they are. So do use the Ascension Planner if you're lost. His wave plates are okay. Unfortunately, we did not get any havoc damage bonuses. So we shall... Yeah, we shall not talk about that. Instead, let's talk about this attack. Okay, so here's how I would enhance. You see this attack? We plus 10. And we hope it's great. And look, it's great. Absolutely amazing. So when you have two stats of the same... of two stats that you need, this is where you want to use the plus 25. This one is... We may need that one later. We don't need this one now. No, we don't need this one. This one's worse. So here's where we upgrade. Okay, kind of iffy. No, there's nothing else. But okay. Yeah. So equip that one. Now you have the three cost Dream of Loss. And here is where you want the other set. So because your Kader Waddle is using the Midnight Veil, here is where we will use the Midnight Veil. Normally, you will want to use Midnight Veil set. Okay. Normally. The reason why I say it's not normal right now is because you don't have anything to work with. So we are going to use this. We are going to remove this Kader Waddle over here first for now. And then we will put this Hecate. Wrong Hecate. We will put this Hecate back here. And then we will do a 4-4-1-1-1 build. Highly not recommended, but currently we are working with very close to nothing. So we shall use 4-4-1-1-1. But a 4-3-3-1-1 build is way better, okay? So let me just cobble up a 4-3-3-1-1 set for you. Just ensure that this one over here Midnight Veil, attack. Okay, so just ensure this one over here is Havoc damage bonus, okay? Remember very carefully, Havoc damage bonus. I will just use this as a preset for you for Frolova. Delete this one. Apply. Nope. Cancel. Save as preset. Frolova. Change 3 costs. Okay. Use a modifier on it. They only have 3 modifiers. I kind of don't want to just use their modifier. What if they need the modifier for something? But anyways, this is your most optimal set. We are going to use the 4-4-1-1-1 because the 4-4-1-1-1 is a special occasion right now since you are dealing with like literally next to no resources. So it's very, very special occasion that we are using 4-4-1-1-1. Okay. Anyways, okay, great. You level up the skills. So you see, even with 4-4-1-1-1, your stats are looking slightly better than 4-4-3-1 already. And you also have your 3 set bonus and your 2 set bonus, which brings your piece, your Frolova's power to a whole new level. And pretend that you still want to use 4-4-1-1-1 for whatever reason. After you upgrade this one, your attack stats, and if you do get double crit, your Frolova stats is going to look so much better as well. On top of a 4-star weapon. But yeah, do not, under any circumstance, use a 4-4-3-1. If you want to use a double 4, then 4-4-1-1-1. Okay? Oh my god. What? What the shit, man? Why am I saying 4-4-3-1s again? Bro! Oh my god, bro. Get me out of here. The HP is very low. Energy is fine. Crit damage. Okay. For Cartethia, you can use the HP, or you can use the Emerald of Genesis. You want to use the Emerald of Genesis, so do keep in mind. And also, no, do not use the Gods of Welkin. you want to use Windward Pilgrimage. You know why? Carthasia herself can inflict aero erosion, and by inflicting aero erosion, she gains 10% crit rate and 30% aero damage bonus. The other set, which is Gusts of Welkin, is more specifically for Chakona, who will buff the other resonators in the team with aero damage bonus. So therefore, you will want Windward Pilgrimage on Carthasia, and if you have Chakona, use Gusts of Welkin. Never use Gusts of Welkin on Carthasia like ever. So, your wow, this is a pretty good piece, except that it's on the wrong set, which is a pity. But yes, use Windward Pilgrimage. And for Cardatia, she's the only one who will do 44111. Okay? 44111. Also, Cardatia, 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage. The 111s will all be HP. What? Okay. And at least your skills are all maxed out. We'll see if we need to fix Cartatia later on. Let's move on to Zenny. Zenny is... her crit damage is looking a little bit low. Energy is a little bit too high. Crit rate... maybe a little bit on the high side if you have Eternal Radiance. I'm praying that you have Eternal Radiance and not Celestial Light. Blazing Justice. With Blazing Justice, your crit damage is actually very, very low. Why is the ER always 140? I'm willing to guess that there is 1 energy regen she costs. No. Okay. So, you don't ever want to use energy regen on any of your DPSs. Like, never. Okay, never. Instead, you want double spectral. Probably change this to crit damage. And these two remain as attack, okay? So for Capitanus, do find a spectral damage and enhance it. Oh, there isn't any. Oh, yeah. You want a spectral damage bonus, Capitanus. So fix this one first, followed by I guess this one, then this one, and then after that change this to crit damage. Why? Is because this is absolutely low roll, so you want to get this fixed. Although this is a 3-5, this shit here is low roll. And these 2 rolls are quite okay, quite good. But the next 3 are nonsensical. You want more crit rate so that you can go with crit damage for Morning X. And then after that, your Zenny will become a beast. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Leave this one as it is. Hello, Silly Cat. Okay. Carlotta. Once again, I think we have another energy regen 3 cost, which is what you don't want. Anyways, let's swap the static mist first. Wow, a lot of 44.8s. Okay. With your current crit rate that is non-existent, I think you have to fix all of these other echoes first. So number 1, once again, Glacial, get Glacial. Like, get Glacial. Hold on, let me double check for for Carlotta. I think for Carlotta, if you're using Static Mist, it might be a bit different. Yeah, if for static mist Carlotta you want to use double element. If you have a signature in one element, one attack. So since you're using static mist, you will want double element for Carlotta. Therefore, between this and this one has no crit. Change this one to Glacial. If your Cuddle Water has Glacials, that's also another thing to look out for. So double Glacial. Carlotta doesn't need so much energy regen. 120% is enough. You can even make do with 112. So after you get this one to double crit, rework on, I would say actually like get this crit damage plus another crit rate. Then your Carlotta crit rate stats should look so much better. And then after you're done with the Sentry construct, you can look at getting this one and then redoing this one. Camellia has also too much energy regen. Once again, you do not want to have energy regen rolls, not like energy regen main stat. Oh, okay. We are not actually having any energy regen main stat this time around. Okay, perfect. For Camellia, Static Mist. If it's not Static Mist, Emerald of Genesis. If it's Emerald of Genesis, you actually do want element instead. But honestly, there isn't too much of a difference. Yeah, there isn't too much of a difference between element or element attack. So I guess this combo does work, sort of. Well, in that case, for your Camellia, if you want to rework on your Camellia, I would suggest reworking on this one first, and then it doesn't need a lot of energy regen, so if you then rework on this one, you could try going for crit damage Nightmare Crawlers when you have all the double crits across all your everything else. But I think okay, so you have two choices. Rework on all your echoes here to have double crit and another stat like basic attack or attack percentage, and then get this to double crit, or you could just rework on this one and this one, and then keep the rest as they are for now. Yeah, they are just low rolls. Okay, Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper is 224 energy regen. Not enough. You have way too much energy regen on all of your other characters, and Shorekeeper doesn't have enough energy regen. That's interesting. You have her signature weapon. You did. Okay, bye talks. Terrifying sentence indeed. Healing bonus, sure, 3-5. This is 3-5. Crit rate does not work on Shorekeeper. Also, you do not want to use attack percentage. You want to use HP on Shorekeeper. Are you sharing the sets? I guess you are. What am I looking at? Why does this Verena have Eternal Radiance? Hello? What? Okay, never mind. We will look at Verena later, okay? We will look at Verena later. Anyways, for Shorekeeper, you want HP for the one cost. This one, Verena Echo set is for Phoebe. Okay, I see. We will talk about your Verena Echo set for Phoebe later. There's one problem with it already. But okay, you gotta make up your mind on whether you want healing Shorekeeper or do you want tanky Shorekeeper or do you want damage Shorekeeper? There are three options. Option number one, tanky Shorekeeper. So you just build like HP. Let's restructure this. HP and HP, energy regen, HP. Okay, that is the tanky Shorekeeper. The healing Shorekeeper, healing bonus, energy, and one HP, and HP. Okay. The last one is crit damage fallacy, spectral damage bonus, energy, HP. So those are the three possible builds you can do. Also, this one is only effective 1-5 for Shorekeeper because remember, Shorekeeper does not need crit rates. If you want to know why, here's why. Intro skill, casting discernment, restores HP, deals spectral damage to target. This attack is guaranteed to be a critical hit, dealing resonance liberation damage. Therefore, crit rate is not a stat you need for her. Instead, you want HP, flat HP, crit damage, energy regen, and liberation. Never crit rate for Shorekeeper. So this one, do as you will, but very importantly, you want to hit 230% energy regen for Shorekeeper. Bare minimum. And 250% max. Okay, on to Xiangli Yao. Xiangli Yao will have Verity's Handle. Even with Verity's Handle, the crit looks a little bit less. Energy regen, okay. Energy regen's fine. What? Why lingering tunes? What? Wait, what? I'm a bit confused, but honestly, you don't want to use lingering tunes like ever. Whose account is this? This is Zach's account. Yeah, you don't want to use lingering tunes for Xiangli Yao. You want to use Void Thunder. Lingering, you will never want to use lingering tunes on anyone unless you're trying to do the Yoo-Hoo, Verena, and Sanhua combo that's done in whimpering ways. And I think the person who did that got 4k points in whimpering ways. Anything outside of that, never lingering tunes. Never. Also, because Xiangli Yao is someone who likes to quick swap a lot. So if you are familiar with Xiangli Yao quick swap, lingering tunes is never going to stack up on Xiangli Yao. Like the attack increase by 1.5% is never happening. So therefore, no lingering tunes. It's a crap set. Anyways, let's swap it back. Jinxie, okay, Jinxie has too much energy regen. Attack is on the low side. You have Ages of Harvest, so let's equip the Ages of Harvest. Low feed lover, yes, lingering on Xiangli Yao. Okay, so with her signature, the crit looks good. The crit damage is very low. Way too much energy regen as usual. You can go for crit damage Jue. Definitely rework on this one. Definitely rework on this one. Definitely rework on this one. Keep this one. This one's 4-5. Okay. Keep this one. Rework on this one first. You have too much energy regen. No, rework on this one first. You have too much energy regen. Then rework on this one. And then after that, this one. Then finally, crit damage Jue. Yeah. So 1, 2. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Drink some water. Thank you, thank you. W Galpuff. Galpuff is the only one that's very very good. Okay, that's for Jinxi Jiyan. Oh.
油断は禁物だ。
Okay, maybe Jiyan's energy regen might be a little bit low, but if you can land all of his hits, he will be fine. What? No, stop it with the 4-4-3-1s. 4-4-1-1-1, not 4-4-3-1. Okay. You know what? I will not talk about Jiyan's set. Jiyan's also like kind of obsolete at the moment. Instead, I think what you could work on is definitely rework on Galbrena's set first. Like rework on the newer unit set. These are the ones who will bring you to victory on your endgame modes. Jin then also then work on Jinxi. Jiyan is not that strong anymore for now. So if you want to rework on anyone, right? Don't rework on Jiyan, don't rework on Camellia. And then probably rework on your first few guys over here. Especially like Brent. Actually no. Let me think. We work on Augusta, Frolova, and Cartetia. Then and then Jinxi, so that she can clear some bits of the tower. No. Rework on Augusta, Frolova, Cartetia, then Carlotta, and then Jinxi. Then you can look at improving your Zenny, Ren, and Galbrena. I think that's your most important priority sequence at the moment. I will not cover the other DPSs because I think it's going to overload you with too much information. But we will look at Rover. Okay, so for Rover, right, I will not be looking at his echoes. Yeah, because it's +0. Instead, for Rover, what you can technically do is, because Rover right now is split between Cartetia and Zenny, right? You need Spectral Rover for Zenny, and you'll need Aero Rover for Cartetia. So when Phoebe rerun comes around, do get Phoebe for Zenny, cause it's important. How about his Sanhua for support? We'll get to that in a bit. What what you can do now before PB comes around is Zenny and Spectrover and Karthethia and Sanhua. That's your potential team compositions for now. When you have Phoebe, then you'll be Zenny Phoebe, and then you can put Karthethia with a Rover and Sanhua.
俺のみ
みんなと一緒にいたい。
ここはおかげでよ
Yuanwu will be with Jinxi, but your Jinxi has many things to work on.
ここは
Yuanwu
俺
will
でよ
use... Yuanwu can technically use Makato instead, along with Moonlit set. But no, you just want 5-piece Moonlit. 5-piece Moonlit. And you can share the Moonlit set. So, do you have a Moonlit set built for anyone? I'm guessing not. Moonlit... I guess not then. Okay. So, Moonlit use the 5-piece set. Do not use whatever this is. So let's go Moonlit. Electro damage bonus. You can do another electro damage bonus. And then 1 attack. Over here as well. And then so the key here, bye Sunny. The key here is to outro from Yuanwu to Jinxi so that Jinxi will get this attack buff. As for Sanhua, yes, you do have the Moonlit set. Not the HP, use the attack. Overture, okay, nice. Okay, fine. Not very invested, but that's okay. We don't talk about Encore. For Verena, this is your hypothetical Phoebe set. We shall save as preset. No, not yet. You know why? Okay. Very important thing here. Do you see your Sonata effects stuck at 2-2? The 5th piece is not happening because you have 2 Digiduggies. When you have 2 Digiduggies and you look down here, right? Same echoes will not be counted towards the Sonata effect. So therefore, you need another echo that is not a Digiduggy. So let's go grab a random one cost, Sagittario for example. Between these two, I would much rather have a Sagittario. But if you are using Phoebe with Zenny, right? I highly encourage you to use Moonlit instead of Eternal Radiance, because Phoebe, when Phoebe is meant to buff Zenny, her confession state will not be doing a lot of damage. So even if you put Eternal Radiance on her, her damage increase is negligible and it's not very cost effective. Instead, you can just plop a +0 Moonlit all across for Phoebe and you can just call it a day. So instead, you can use some of these echoes here for your Zenny as well. Which in fact, we might just do that. So therefore, when we compare the stats, maybe not. Maybe not for the 3 costs, but for the 1 cost, yeah, for the 1 cost, it certainly looks better. We shall swap this one over. Hey, wait, no, this was HP. What? Okay then. Okay, never mind. You have too much energy vision here.
可能性新発見があるといいですね。
I would say just throw away, just throw away this entire set. Maybe keep this one for Zenny. For when she has a better... If I were to use this right now, crit rate is not enough. But you can keep this particular piece for Zenny later on when she has more crit rate. For now, you will use the crit rate. And then just throw away this entire set for Phoebe. It's not going to help her. HP percentage, no. Phoebe does not scale off HP. This one, okay, but it's not really strong. This one's just double crit. Energy regen though, no. This one, also no. This one, save it for Zenny. And then Phoebe, use the Moonlit. And then you're done, okay? Just like that. Mortefi uses this one. I'm guessing he uses Static Mist. If he's using Static Mist, okay. I shall not talk about Mortefi. Work on your DPSs first. No, seriously, work on your DPSs first. Then we will talk about your sub DPSs after that. You can DM me to take a look at your echoes when you worked on them. Or you can ask for another account review, but that means I'll have to just queue you up. It's for Lupa. If it's for Lupa, you will want crit rate. If it's for Lupa, you want crit rate. Unless for Lupa, you are using Ages of Harvest. Also sip water. If it's for Lupa and you do want to get her signature weapon, then crit rate. But if you're using Ages of Harvest, you can consider crit damage. Fusion. Also, this one, no. Fusion. Double fusion. You don't need energy regen over here. You will use Ages of Harvest. Okay. Okay, if you're using Ages of Harvest, crit damage. If you're using Ziyan signature, crit rate. Ages of Harvest is better in terms of it being a stat stick for Lupa. So when you have the ability to build for Lupa, then this one, Fusion. Double attack, okay, double attack, we take the double attack. You don't think there's enough ER more? Way too much ER, man, way too much ER. But okay. I think for the rest, we don't talk about the rest. Just work on your DPSs first. Very, very important. Work on your DPSs first. With your current shell credit situation, there's one thing that I can teach you to do, which will sort of help you alleviate your shell credit situation. Me becoming famous? Nah. It's just free account review. Question is, which is the best account so far? The best account so far would be Sina's account, followed by Tok's account. Okay. If you can spare 3 minutes every day, right? Come up here. Break the rocks. Break the rocks here. And then break the rocks over here. And then after that, fly over here. And then break the rocks over here as well. I'll be marking them on your map with the pickaxe symbol. At this point, you're gonna make it your goal to get to the top of the account list. Okay, good luck. Okay, so once you've done all of these, teleport up here. You never seen someone who needs to farm shell credits? I do farm shell credits. Except I forgot. Okay, break these rocks. I'll mark another pickaxe symbol over here. And then after that, teleport to the Twin Peaks beacon. You didn't know about the shell credit farm? Well, you now know. Break these. Break these. And break these. I think, yeah, you haven't collected the chest here. So for those of you who haven't collected the chest over here in Twin Peaks, destroy these bunch of rocks and you get a chest. It's a hidden chest. And so once you've destroyed all of the chests, you would have gotten 20 to 30,000 shell credits. Do this every day in 10 days, you will have gained 300k shell credits. And in 100 days, you would have gotten 3 million shell credits. That's the amount of shell credits you're missing out if you're not doing this 3-minute shell credit farm every day. So that means with you farming the shell credits, you do not have to spend your wave plates on this this domain over here that gives you this shell credit, because 30k shell credit a day versus like 40 wave plates, you can think of it as you're saving maybe around close to 20 wave plates a day by doing this shell credit. 3 days 300k, no, 10 days 10 days 300k. Too lazy? Well, for people who really need shell credits and are really low on wave plates, then yeah, you do need to do this. Otherwise, this is for people who are very resourceful and like to do resource management. You want some credits from me? No. But yes, so now you're around 30k richer. And then in another 10 days, you'll be sitting at 600k shell credits, assuming you don't spend any. Especially on 2.7 event scarcity. Yeah. Here's another sip. Lupa Gamba? Why Lupa Gamba? Can I pull Lupa for you? Oh, okay. With 337? What? Okay. Before I pull Lupa for you, let's go find Lupa. Lupa will appear here around like what, 12? I think 12 AM. You know, feed lover becoming freaky again. Lupa's not here. Hold on a minute. Wait, hang on a minute. Or is she here at 11? I may have overshot the timing. Oh, 14, not 12. Okay, 14. 2 o'clock. Lupa where? Let's try 11 then. I remember Lupa somewhere to be like around... Ah, there we go. Awuga? How do I do the Awuga? I feel like you haven't talked to Lupa. Yeah, you did not talk to Lupa at all. Okay, let's get Zenny as well. We need the priest to buff. Zenny, someone wants me to pull on their account. Please bless with 2 pulls to get Lupa. Zenny is just like, what the heck? Is Zenny in the chat now? Yes, blessed with only 2 pulls. This is the target for blessing. Well, are you the god of fortune? Yeah. You're the shiny bishop. You're the god of pools. How many pity? Let's see. Pity is 1, 2, 3. 15 plus 3, 18. This is 18 pity. You shall grant... Okay. Come on, golden. Ah, blue. 3-star. Golden, come on, Zenny. You gotta amp up your... Well, GG's. Oh my god, Spider. Well, GG, Zach. I guess Lupa's not appearing. Oh shit. Okay, luckily we didn't get any. Oh my goodness me. Imagine if I got a golden off. Oh my goodness. if I got a golden on Frenna, it's GG. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, my memory gone from the echoes that I saw just now. Okay, how do I do this? If you want your tower completed. Oh, anyway, by the way, thanks Zenny. Thanks for the blessing, even though I put on the wrong banner. Whoops. Spend the core thingy, like the neon one. You want me to spend your corals? Buy him asteroid so he can pull. I am not that rich. If I'm not that rich, you only have 1. If I were rich, I actually don't mind, but I'm not that rich. Okay, let's pull out the correct banner this time. I'm not rich. Lupa. Hey, it's a back-to-back purple though. It's a back-to-back purple. Is that lucky? Maybe. At least your Lumi is now S5. Dragon becoming luck gone. I mean, you do have one more pool now. Maybe if we get another purple. Okay, never mind. No more purples. No more purples. No more purples. What about the other coral? I'm pretty sure they would have spent it. Yeah, it's only lustrous tide. Soon he'll be blessed with Lupa. Go Zenny, buy this battle pass for them. Permanent event grind. Okay, let's go deal with tower. I don't think I can hit 36 crest with this account. 30 crest might be possible, but it will be difficult. Thanks, Zenny. Okay. You know what? Before we suffer, let me not flashbang y'all with the sunlight because the sun is too bright. Y'all can stand to Yuno's beautiful face, and I'll be right back from the washroom. Okay, I'm back. Was this double sip water right when I'm back? Are you all trying to drive me back to the washroom again? You're gonna get an extra long sip. That's one mouthful of water. That's ASMR. Yep, that's an extra long sip for the double sip water. Just gulp it. Nah. Oh no, the third sip water. You're lucky. I'm lucky you're mobile. Why? What's wrong with that? Okay. How are we gonna do this? No, you don't want to use Brent in the first two floors like this. You also don't want to use them like this. You know why? Because you'll be crippling your teams. Sort of. What 1 year? No. Okay. So in your first three floors, you want to use as few resonators as possible, and you want to use your weakest resonators possible. So your weakest resonators, they arguably are Encore and Kelcharo. So what we can do here is we can try to use Encore. We will we will use Galbrena's Echoes as a stat stick for Encore. No, we can use Xiang Liao's Echoes as a stat stick for Encore. No, this is double Electro, so no. Yeah, we'll use Galbrena's Echoes as a stat stick for Encore. Usually, I wouldn't recommend doing that because it just sucks. But we are working with barely anything here. And so therefore for Encore, use 5-piece fusion, 5-piece Molten Rift. That's what you want to see on Encore. But for now, we are just gonna use this as a stat stick. The art of theft. And then we shall use the fusion accretion, because we got nothing else to work with. I feel like Encore alone might not be enough. Does everyone use Encore? No. Some people use Dungeon, some people use other things. And let me get something real quick. Okay, I have my wrist guard ready. And some water. Ouch. I hit my knee against the table. Yeah, wrist guard. Painful to watch, I think it's still okay. This is floor 1. We are just making the best use out of floor 1. Since you got Prolova's signature, you build Encore since she's so good with it. Oh, is that so? Okay, I think Encore will only work in here. So now here is where we upgrade Encore to have another teammate. And the other teammate will be Baizhi. Baizhi will be supporting Encore, and you will never ever use Baizhi anywhere else. Also, I just realized you have variations. You should use Verena with variation. Very important thing right here. Anyways, for Baizhi, we'll be taking Shopkeepers. Echoes. Why is it missing one? What? What? Confused. Yeah, we'll just take this one and... Is the 40 attack thing even worth using? It's only worth using when you have nothing else better to do. Otherwise, no. There, see? Don't look down on Encore even if she's level 70. She can still do quite a bit of damage. Encore better than Calcharo. Yes, in terms of like the ability to use her. Here is where Encore might not be enough. So here is where we're gonna use your Camellia as well. Because your Camellia is way better in this floor, I guess. Alternatively, we can just... let me think. If we want to use this floor, this one has heavy attack bonus. Maybe your Augusta and Yuno team might be enough. Electro resistance and aero resistance, but your Kartatia will not be strong enough to do anything over here. Your Zenny alone is not enough. Level 1 dungeon solo. Yeah, I don't think your Zenny will be enough over here. Maybe Frolova plus Zanny. Okay. Frolova Galbrana. Maybe Frolova Galbrana. But your Galbrana stats are a little bit on the low side. But with all level 10 skills. We will do this floor. First, we will free up Storekeeper. We will do Augusta and Yuno and Verena. What?
新発見があるといいですね。
Yeah, Calchero is something that I don't really never used before, so I wouldn't count on it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to save this as a preset. Just call it the flow set. Because everyone's using this particular set. And then I will just trash this set. Because this set has nothing... No, actually I should not trash this set. I don't know what you want to do with this set, but sure. Then... No, I think I need another energy regen over here. Energy regen. Give me this one instead. Also, change combat flare to variation. Give me the Stellar Symphony. Swap this over. And then now, combat flare. Swap with Baizhi so that we free up this. And then after that, unlock. Because you have Stellar Symphony, you only need one variation. If you didn't have Stellar Symphony, I would recommend keeping 2 variations. Anyone know when you know it's going to be out again? Maybe 3.3, maybe 3.4. Can't spell my name. We will give this weapon a little bit of energy regen. Okay, good enough. And so now Verena has 174. We can work with that. Augusta has Ages of Harvest. Yuno will now use Verity's Handle. Okay, she has it. Stella is better on Verena. No, Variation is better on Verena. Variation over Stella any day. You need PvP mode in this game? What the heck?
はずは整ってこれぞ王道の勝利。一撃で葬る。手はずは
任せてください。
整っている。
両チーム日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。少し遊んであげる。任せたわ。私を皆さん。やっすべてこれが私の決意。
Boom. Ah, that's the non-crit.
答えるのだ我が友。手はずは整っている。
Annoying.
胸を張れ。
Yeah, get out of here, really. Just get out of here, really. Waited so long for you for Verina's buff wall. Okay, here comes the real problem. The real problem that we're gonna face is that there might just you're telling me to solo Yuno with this kind of stats. Like, if they had Yuno's signature weapon, sure. And like, probably a bit more crit damage, sure. But these kind of stats, really pushing it. We can try with Yuno and Verina just like that. But I don't think it will be very possible. When we were dispatched drier than Sahara, another week or so, I guess. Boom. Yeah. Okay, better crit this one. If we can crit this one, I think we are okay. Okay, bro. Hecate is being extra annoying at the end. So essentially, I need to do a perfect run. Okay, sure. A run where I don't get hit. Genshin would be too slow.
少し遊んであげる。楽しませることね。矢の任せてくださいよ。真実に。月が3つだわ。やっこっち晴れお見せします。優雅に。ミラーだよ。繰り返る。満月ね。ひざまずきなさい。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
How 24 but true.
しよう。
Yeah, right.
私を見なさい。任せたわ。これが私の決意。任せてください。川からの楽しいじゃん。お進化お見せします。いつ先はすべて少し遊んであげる。生意気ね。
Oh my god. The things that keep comboing into each other.
任せてわ。それだけかしら。与えなさい。すべて私に答えなさい。
You get it? A little bit off. A little bit off. Okay. If we use Jensen, Jensen is too slow, I feel. Jensen is like a little bit too slow.
全力で参る。
So for Jensen to swap in, I think I'll only ever like swap her in every once in, I don't know, however long it takes. What do I use? I think Bellborn might be better because I can just instantly buff instead of having to outro with Jinsin. Jinsin Concerto doesn't charge up fast enough if I'm using this as it is. I'll be using double energy regen over here, which you usually wouldn't want to, but if you're keeping it at +0, that sort of works. Okay, we have to use the defense. Don't upgrade this defense. Ow.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。沈まれ。満月ね。今少し遊んであげる。任せたわ。
天地万象のままに。
私を見なさい。名前すべてのそれだけかしら。
What the? You look at how annoying this Hecate is.
任せたわ。いや、痛いの。飛んでけ。
火は不滅。
華麗に優雅に
行け。
楽しませることね。私に答えなさい。やっ矢の隙を信じ任せてください。片付けましょう。突進まばたきを見せしますよ。 体ばっこの時間ですよ。
Yo, what the heck, man? That was rude.
華麗に優雅に
気は不滅。行け。
楽しませることね。任せたわ。すべて一力よ。進化をお見せします。幻想の変化任せてください。まばたきが禁止よ。
行け。
華麗に優雅に矢の先を信じ、これが私の決意。任せたわ。いやーかなよ。植物が刺します。生きてるんです。まばたき禁止よ。
行け。天地万象のままに。
沈まれ。意がわからないわ。ひざまずきなさい。は任せたわ。
Yeah, it's too slow, too slow. Genshin is too slow. Genshin is too slow. Instead, I should use with Auto. Because Auto, I can just swap in and use his skill. What? Hello, can we do this properly? Thank you.
いいぜ。今回も損はさせないさ。
全力で参る。
Save as preset. Random moonlit. And then we go down to auto. Training pistols we will use, not cadenza. Okay, don't have cadenza. Well, that makes things a lot longer. Guess we can use static mist.
Mika 見切れるかな。
少し遊んであげる。ささ任せたわ。
危ない危ない。核を出す。
華麗に優雅に。行き先はこれが私の決意。すべて一力よ。任せてください。
見切れるかな。
華麗に優雅に。矢の隙を月が3つだわ。
Oh, you know. I need you to crit your big hits, man.
当たらないよ。
よし、回路見せします。飛んでけ。少し遊んであげる。与えなさい。矢の隙を信じて。
マジックはお好きかい。当たらないよ。借りてくぜ。
まばたきは禁止よ。これくらい別に因果を覆す。
The Beyblade is, yeah, I think with Auto and with Yuno is making it too slow, man. So no Koji, we are going back to Yuno and Verena. The Auto and Jinsin both are not dealing enough damage and not giving her enough buffs for it to be worthwhile. If do you have hero bonus? You do. I'm going to do something very drastic over here. which is to fuse away your HP here. We have 1 crit damage, that's perfectly fine. Let's retry that so that Hecate doesn't actually smacks us right from the get-go. Why are you running away? Aish.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。少し遊んであげる。私を見なさい。これが私の決意。
Okay, bit more damage already on the.
任せてください。覆すバトンシンセシス。任せたわ。いけますか？瞬きの禁止よ。いや、与えなさい。すべて導きよ、華麗に優雅に。花よ、任せたわ。痛いの？飛んでけ。私に答えなさい。矢の先を真実に。進化をお見せします。楽しませ任せてください。すべ少し遊んであげる。私を見なさい。行き先はすべて狩場。月が3つだわ。
No, I have to save Shopkeeper for clause 3 and 4.
花よ、片付けましょう。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
Hello, Spiky.
禁止よ。任せたわ。固めてあげる。私が好きよ。未来任せてください。変える。華麗に優雅に。
Wow, that's extra rude of you, Hecate.
任せたわ。私に答えなさい。
Hello, Varun.
矢の先を信じ
Okay, can you stop smacking me out of the air? Jesus Christ.
すべて導きよ。
It's the last bit that Hecate starts to do very weird things. Am I doing being blasted by how annoying this Hecate is right now? Also not a very good time to be sipping water, yeah? Not a very good time to be sipping water, yeah? That is a very bad time to be sipping water.
捧げなさい。三日月よ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
Oh my god, Hecate. So annoying.
知りたいの？飛んでけ。任せたわ。少し遊んであげる。与えなさい。私に答えなさい。任せてください。示す通り。幻想の変化。いけますか？
Huh? How did that hit?
満月ね。いや、植物だって。
Guess there was that wheel on the floor that's still there.
楽しませることね。行き先は全て会話。月が満ちたわ。全て導きよ。いい花よ。覆す気をつけましょうね。進化をお見せします。よっと。華麗に優雅に私を見なさい。植物だって生きてるんです。これが私の決意。
Ah, that's the weak out.
楽しませることね。やっ未来任せてください。進化をお願いします。少し遊んであげる。任せたわ。与えなさい。はっいけます。幻想の変化。花よ。進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。華麗に優雅に私を見なさい。
Okay, crit with this out.
答えなさい。
Gotta crit with this out as well. Okay, nice. And then the last out also has to crit.
味方しまばたきお見せしますよ。
Okay, Zach. So you're trying to sabotage your own account. I see. Cool.
これくらい任せたわ。花よ。光栄だわ。大丈夫。痛いの？飛んでけ。
Zach doesn't want his account to clear the tower, man. Freaking sip water during this fight.
これが私の決意。
Zach! Of all times. Anyways. Yeah, with this Yuno stat, this Yuno needs a healer. She cannot solo. That's why. GG's. Anyways, time for Rolova. Problem with Augusta, right, is that Augusta is going to nuke Frolova's Hecate, which makes it such that it's not the best combo. It's more like a cope team combination. So that's why I'm more inclined to use Frolova, Galbrena, and Shawkeeper.
分かった。あなたがそう望むのなら。
Let's swap this back. Fusion Accretion. Galbrena, swap back the Static Mist. And back to this Galbrena set over here. Bonk. Okay, here goes nothing. I don't wanna hear no sip waters during this. Gonna be a very bad time. Y'all don't be naughty little people.
いけ。
生命の進歩に完全環境に耳を傾ける発しの歌よ。
How to change voice line on WoW? You can't find the settings to change.
面白いコンチェルトね。さてようのように口ずさむ。
It should be under game or audio somewhere.
トライ。この計画、そろそろ終わりの時間だ。被爆。大当たりだ。豪華を燃やす。
That's not exactly the proper cancel. I have to retry again later.
神聖を授ける入力終焉生命のシンフォニーロックオン晴れなさい焼却生と死の狭間にすがって心だけは白馬にあらず逃がしはしない火をまとう私の手で地獄の門を開く
消化しろ。
悪には悪をこの程度か被爆
終わりにするアドアスト入力生命のシンフォニー
いける
ただ終わりにする
Nice, wrong rotation, GG.
破壊枯れてもなお咲き乱れる
借りたろこの葬ってやる
宴の始まりだ。
被爆
落ちろ。
この程度か
How did I get hit from the bear's backside?
星の歌よ入力アンセンブル生命のシンフォニー完全に無駄に消極完全に耳を傾けるの心だけは
Gabriella merged with faculty for a second.
悪魔の登場だ私が示そう
You know, I'm just gonna do the kick because the cancel rotation is a little bit taking a little bit too long.
心
Yeah, I need to be not enough time. I think I'll just do the kick without all the heavy cancels in between. Also, we should use Galbrena's old set here because Galbrena's old set still gives a lot more stats. Also, can I click on the details please, game? Thank you. The old set still gives a bit more damage. I think I used one of them away just now. Lol, should have probably kept it. The lack of cubes makes this all the more difficult. Never mind, never mind. We shall just clear as it is. We shall just clear as it is.
いけ
生命のシンフォニー完全に無駄に星の歌よ入力面白い根拠
Bonk.
心だけは白馬にあらず
悪魔の登場だいけ火をそろそろ終わりの時間だ悪には悪を
これが心に神聖を授ける
No! Naughty, naughty, Koji.
単生命のシンフォニー
No, I can't do quick swaps while sipping water, right? I do not have a third hand to help me do
トライ
do the quick swap.
燃え 葬ってやる豪華を燃やすこの程度か
終わりにする
Oh, even then, the rotation is still a little bit too long, huh?
ニュールアンセンブル生命のシンフォニー
行け
破壊
What happened to my...
泣く先に笑いなさい枯れてもな
What happened to my Pelova over there? Why did she just disappear into nothingness?
私が示そう
Ditch Shopkeeper. I need to rotate faster than this.
豪華を燃やす行け
ついのちりを告げる
Nice.
星の歌よニュール終焉生命のシンフォニー
Heron, what a nice time to jump into the air so that you can completely avoid the Hecate hit, which then slows me down by a few seconds,
行け私の手
so that I
門を開く
will have to slow my rotation down. 10,000 IQ move there.
豪華を燃やす
終わりにするアドアスト
Heron, watch my acrobatic moves. No,
アンセンブル
no one wants to see your acrobatic
生命の
moves.
シンフォニー
行け
泣く先に笑いなさい枯れてもな咲き乱れる
逃がすはしないこの身に葬ってやろうチャンスを一度きり悪には悪を
これが心神聖を授けるニュールハメ生命のシンフォニー完全に生と死が弾むにすべて口ずさむ
Well, I think this is 1 star.
トライ火をまとう
Yeah, one star. Try Brent in case in place of Shopkeeper. The brand we are talking about is
さて、この先の人生にはどんな舞台が待ち受けているのか。何が訪れようと問題はないな。
これが飾りとなる
さて、この先の人生にはどんな舞台が
probably not. We will take a look at these again later. First, we deal with these flaws first. If we want to deal with these flaws, we can use probably Jinsei. This is apprentice brand. I feel like maybe Zenny Spectral Rover might be the play. Or Brand Shopkeeper and Sanhua might be the play. But we'll talk about that. Let's go deal with this first for now.
ここは俺が出よう。
世に任せよ。
一戦一撃突破。
横島取り払え。入れよ。敵の先へ。
I may have forgotten to swap to.
驚いた。
どうしよう。影の舞い踊る。
I may have forgotten to swap to Jinxi's weapon.
ルに帰れ。
俺も出よう。手調べだ。一撃突破。
敵を移動。
驚いた。
兵士世の光に切れ伏せ。
Self sabotage. Should be fine. I.
影の舞い踊る。舞い上がれ。
The fact that I have to dodge so many instances of this.
俺も出よう。甘い。そんなものかい。俺も出よう。待て。それが最高の極意。最高。驚いた。
同心手よ。幽輪の力で。横島取り払え。ルに帰れ。 祈りですか？
Yep, I did in fact forgot to swap to Ages of Harvest.
手よ。
闇を照らす。
変えるために。あまたなる光よ。
俺も出よう。俺も出よう。
用意どん。
かすり傷だ。驚いたか。
兵士全員手よ。ほっほっ。
Bruh. I need to time my this whatever this is better with
の
Yuan
先
Wu.
へ。
Yeah, I forgot to swap to a signature.
俺も出よう。寄せられまい。一撃突破。驚いたかい。
手よ。横島取り払え。あまたなる光よ。
俺も出よう。
同心影の舞いよ。舞い上がる。
待て。闇を照らす。驚いたかい。
用意どん。
そんなもの。
兵士よっ。ルに帰れ。
俺も出よう。
I still need something more. This Jinxi alone's not enough.
祈りですか？
What do I need? Verena is already occupied. Or maybe instead I can use Carlotta.
祈りですか？
But Carlotta would be very, very mega RNG. Not too sure if I liked it. I can try it Baizhi first. Baizhi is also technically coordinated attack.
世の光にひれ伏せ全勇気甘くなる光よ
Where's my Eras of Unity passive? It's missing. It's missing. Sip water. Okay, let's try that again.
よこしま取り払え入れよ湯に帰れ私に任せて
Oh. Baichu does not have the set. Lol.
そう可能性は
Use
一つだね
variation. No, need the energy. I need the energy more on Baichu because her energy doesn't come back as fast, I think. We'll use the glow. Okay.
決勝移動変えるために手よ甘くなる光よ私に任せて真理へと至る道復元残響兵士最後
一撃突破驚いたかい
What is going on?
湯に帰れ
This, who got grabbed?
手よ私に任せて残響再現春雪を溶かせ同心幽林の力でよこしま取り払え甘くなる光よ私に任せてやっ断刑士最後
俺も出よう避けられまい闇を照らす驚いた
同心全勇気だよっの立ち合い
Oh, Jinsei, come on. You gotta work with me here, man.
最高
真理へと至る道
俺も出よう
入れよ世の光にひれ伏せ
Jinsei,
湯に帰れ
please crit.
私に任せて残響再現
手調べだ一撃突破
油断は禁物復元兵士ハーゲット舞を
耐えて
同心入れよ
It's decent, but it's not enough.
の立ち合い私に任せて春
The damage that your Jinsei is dealing is decent, but it's not enough.
兵士
待て
よこし取り払え湯に帰れ
Oh wow, wow. Why not just that 1 pixel of HP? Yeah. Yes. Oh my god.
祈りですか
For reference, a Jinsei build that you should be having should be around 70% crit rate and 200 and maybe 50% crit damage. So your Jinsei is dealing enough damage, decent damage, but not enough if you are using with Baichi and
俺
Yuanwu.
が出よう
You will need Verena. But Problem is, Verena is now in this part of the tower. So therefore, it's not enough damage. Not enough. I have to play everything perfectly. So therefore, I will have to reorganize over here real quick from Baizhi to Jinxi instead. And start with Baizhi.
準備
So
完了
Baizhi will 1, 2, and then
世の光にひれ伏せ
and then so with Jinxi.
甘くなれ
Okay, and now we go to Baizhi again.
私に任せた響き渡る
And then this guy will slam his armpits down, dodge this one, and now we go to Jinxi. Jinxi do this.
お手調べだ俺が
Okay, you're going to do this spin.
同心戦友自在手よ
Oh my god, that a little bit too slow.
俺が大光の極意
世の光にひれ伏せ海帰れ
Okay, got this.
私に任せた
Baizhi.
神秘へと至る
Now,
道
Alfie.
残刑種最後
驚いたか
Dodge, 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 dodge.
同心舞い上がってよの立ち合い
Boom, very nice. And then back to Baizhi. Oh, wow. Wow, wow.
一撃突破
It's not gonna be a very nice sip water here, yeah?
響き渡る
This is not the time for sip water, so I will do a proper sip later. This is the part where I cannot make any mistakes.
同心手よ海帰れ
Ah, Jinxi, come on. Where's your crit? You are 70% crit. You're not supposed to be missing your crit.
俺
Jinxi,
も出よ
work with us here.
神秘へと至る道兵士戦友自在の立ち合い
Jinxi, double non-crit.
俺が
You're treading on very thin ice here.
受けられない
I'll have you warn.
驚いたか
Double sip water. Yeah, later. Okay, okay. Okay, never mind. Let's restart this. Have a long sip of water. And let's reset our mental state. Because that was so bloody tilting. Like, what the hell do you mean double miss with your crit? Huh, Jinxi? What the hell do you mean double miss with your crits? No, Jinxi, no. Do not do that. And you know what? I'm going to the washroom because I need the washroom real quick. Y'all been asking me to drink so much water, man.
心の声が届いたのならその反響は必ず返ってくる そう可能性は一つではない。そう可能性は一つではない。
Yeah, you all have been asking me to sip way too much water, man. Holy heck. Gosh. Oh my god, right as I return sip water again, GG, GG. Too much water, man. Too much water. Too much sip water. Anyways, let's start. Jinxie, please crit this time. Like, why or what's motivating you to not crit?
闇を照らす。
天井色横島取り払え。手よの立ち合い。私に任せ真理へと至る道。想定
俺も出よう。
同心虹に身を寄せあまたなる光よ。
Yes, beautiful crit. Very, very bad time to be sipping water. Ow! Yuanwu got hit so hard.
眼鏡サイズ春雪を溶かせ。兵士超色
No, don't jump behind. Okay, that's one beautiful crit over there.
私に任せ。同心
Okay, the GC.
驚い
兵士あまたなる光よ。
Boom. Okay, very beautiful crit. As long as this Jinxie continues to crit as such, then I think we'll be all good. We'll be all good.
避けられまい。それが最高の極意。
の立ち合い
That's a non-crit, Jinxie. That's a double non-crit now. Jinxie, what's happening? I can't have you doing all the non-crits in the world like as such.
兵士
驚いたかい。俺も出よう。
同心海に帰れ。
Okay, okay, come on now. At this point, Jinxie just has to be trolling, man. Because what do you mean? That last bit missed the crit. Jinxie! Jinxie! Oh my god. If not for this fusion damage bonus that is like deals 1.5k fusion damage, that would have been a huge throw right there. Huge throw by Jinxie. Goodness gracious. Jinxie! No! Don't do that. Gotta drink some lucky juice. I think that juice, that water just nerfed the crit, man. The crit got shredded. Ah. Okay. Let me think. I will use Camellia over here. And dungeon. Dungeon will have emerald. Nope.
あなたは怖がったりしませんよね。
Some no anchor, I guess. And then she will use this random moonlit that I cobbled up together and start the challenge.
早見せる、確実に悔い改めろ。手だけ
Also, this is a very bad start. I should run around from the side.
黄色よ。切り捨てる。獲物の匂いだ。やっ、倒す。
Hello? What the heck happened to the positioning?
許さない。
Why did I was clearly facing in this direction? So what motivated you to bounce all across the place but the place that I was looking at, huh? Game? Purposely sabotaging, that's what? Ah yeah, that's right, I called you out on your nonsense game. Don't you dare try to hide from me with your own freaking sabotages. I know what you're doing.
もっと私を楽しませて。その命、私のもの。私の出番。倒す。許さない。行って。対価の
Sip water? How many times are you gonna sip the water to nerf my crits? You're trying to nerf my crit over here. Sisters.
愛しの種よ。
A lot in before I increase the prices again.
悔い改めろ。行って対価の時。咲き乱れる花々。どこにも逃げられないよ。
Boom.
楽しそう。
Don't worry, you have a lot of points. GG.
私に任せろ。響き渡る。眼鏡。芽生えの時。 許さない。ですわ。そして再生の時。この痛みを花の養分にしてあげる。
Hello, fish.
私に任せろ。真理へと至る道。復元、残響再現。芽生えの時。切り捨てる。確実に行って対価の時。咲き乱れる花。どこにも逃げられないよ。
You know the other thing I can do, right, is to increase the intervals.
私に任せて許容範囲春雪を溶かせ残響再現
Ah, the two chop chop need to be together, but they are always trying
真
to
理へと至る道
be 10,000 years apart from each other.
残響再現
最低の時
Does it help me when you spend points? No, it's more for your engagement. It doesn't help me at all because I'm actually distracted from the distracted from the game itself.
残響再現
確実に悔い改めろ
I guess the thing that helps me is that I'm staying very hydrated. But maybe a little bit too hydrated to the point where I'm going to the washroom every now and then.
芽生えの時
Like I said, stop standing 10,000 light years apart from each other. Thank you very much. But y'all, what are y'all? Are you allergic to each other or something? And then the dragon comes in, just comes barreling in
私に任せ
like nobody's business.
真理
Yeah, so if I actually find it really distracting, I will actually increase the interval.
早めに片付けよう
許さない
Wow, that was very close.
確実に言って芽生えの時この痛みを感じもっと
How are the players looking? Very dicey. Everything is like right on the dot, especially with Jinxie just now.
私に任せて残響再現春よ雪を溶かせ
開花の時確実に技術せる言って再生の時
Was that a non-crit again? GG's, man, what the hell? Aish. $31. Yeah, now is a good time to sip water. Just now during the dragon, no. Way too distracting, bruh. Way too distracting. Sip water during during a hyper aggressive boss is just what the hell, man. My flow is all gone. Airstrikes. Well, sort of.
重厚の先を
みんなと一緒にいたい
Uh,
これからも
how is... Okay, your Spectral Rover has no... Do I recommend you to get Zenny? Absolutely. Do you need Zenny? I have no idea. How's your account looking like? I have no idea. You have no Spectral DPS. Zenny is very reliant on Rover, Spectral Rover, and Phoebe. Oh wait, no, or Phoebe. More so Phoebe than Spectral Rover. If you have Phoebe, then I would recommend you to get Zenny. If you do not have Phoebe, probably get Phoebe first, because Phoebe, by herself, can be a DPS with Spectral Rover. Zenny will definitely need Phoebe. Phoebe doesn't really need Zenny. Phoebe just needs Spectral Rover. Otherwise, the other spectral DPS you can get is Jinxie. If you don't have Phoebe, then honestly, I would say that you get Phoebe first. I'm not stopping you from getting Zanny without Phoebe. It's just that you have much harder time. Like, a much harder time. Yeah. Harder to get them because Phoebe is the next patch. Then probably have a spectral DPS much more later on. You don't necessarily need a spectral DPS now. You can have a spectral DPS later on. Because you don't need a spectral DPS to clear the tower. Like, you just need a lot more attributes. So for example, like if you look at this one, the only time that where Jinxie's used is like here. The other times is not a lot of spectral other than Shopkeeper. This one does not buff Brand.
分かった。あなたがそう望むのなら。
You actually clear the tower with what you have, then pull for whoever you want. If you can clear the tower and complete your Whimpering Waste with what you have, then at this point you can pull for whoever you want. Zanny's gameplay is amazing in terms of like parrying. Like a lot of, like Zanny can do a lot of parries here and there. So she's amazing for I'm suddenly forgetting my words. Danny is amazing for hologram. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Okay, come on. That's one guy all the way in Narnia once again with a missed crit, Brent. Missed crit. Come on, Brent. You have Shopkeeper's buff. Why would you do that, Brent? Why? Holo except 2, Hecate level 6 and Leader of CC level 6. And I guess you're actually quite okay really. You can just pull for whoever you want to play. Get S6 Chuyuan. Y6 has a very interesting obsession with S6 Chuyuan. Wow, look at this guy. Ooh, let's 10,000 light years apart again. Just like the bears. Ooh, you've learned well from the top shops. No, get out of here. Get out of here with your freaking COVID social distancing rules, man. No, literally get out of here with your social distancing rules.
身をもって誓いをなす
how to put on whatever you want because you want everyone,
星の
then honestly just wait for
消却
wait for whoever comes around really.
入力
Because newer characters are always like I honestly say Kuro don't miss with their resonator designs most of the time.
炎よ燃え盛れ
水の塵を告げる
Yeah, with a live stream, maybe new lineup.
あ
There's also the collab incoming, right?
朝日のきらめく霜のごとく入力
エピックショット
途中
That's that non-crit. That's the double non-crit, Brent. Wow, beautiful. Brent, wow.
大フレンゲ人生を授け
Yeah, that's why their brand is like lacking a little bit of stats here and there.
耳を澄ませ 炎よ燃え盛れ
Good. That's a crit. That's what we like to see.
水の塵を告げる
お手の物さ
朝日のきらめく霜の
Why is the Heron getting stunned so far away? Heron,
手入力
can you be closer a little bit?
アーチは俺に任せろ
Yeah, right in your face, Heron. $10K on hit is too good. Do you know why their brand is performing slightly better than their Galbrena and Fulova?
どんな舞台が待ち受けているのか
That's because brand has the correct
何が訪れ
stats.
ようと問題はない
The
ね
substat looks kinda ass, but at least the stats look correct. Their Galbrena was using 5-piece Flame Wing Shadow, and right now the Galbrena has 2 crippled echoes at +0. The Frolova is at 44111, which previously was at 4431. So Galbrena and Frolova are both kind of crippled at the moment.
演技もお手の物さ
骨を朝日にきらめく霜のごとく破壊星の歌よに
エピックショット
Brand, why do you have trouble hitting the backside of a monkey? What was that? How did your intro skill miss? Anyways, let the gorilla do thing first.
炎よ燃え盛れ
Ah, too bright. Mid sub DPS build better than 2 premium crippled. Yep, sounds about right.
これが
Brand,
お手の物さ
can you crit your anchor? Thank you very much.
その糧を解き放て神聖を授け入力
アーチは俺に任せろより盛大に
途中の
エピックショット
Brand, can you not miss your anchor crits? Hello, that's your second anchor crit in this second anchor non-crit in this run. Thank you.
告げる
お手の物さ
フレンゲあとアスト
No crit run. Yeah, GG man,
手
GG.
に
アジは俺に任せろ。
気をつけて
輝きの瞬間。
Those two non-crits I think will cause the potential tree crest over here.
これが心
お手の物さ。
その風を解き放て神聖を嘘つけ
60 crit ratio of fishing the crit. Yeah, kind of.
アジは俺に任せろ。ちょっとしたハプニング。エピックショット。盛大に。炎よ、燃え盛れ。完璧な終幕だ。俺の勝利だ。
Come on, Brent. Brent! How many non-crits do you want to hit? You have shopkeepers.
監獄よ
Buff. Come on,
ア
Brent.
ドアストニュール 補充の
エピックショット。気をつけろ。輝きの瞬間。耳を澄ませ。
この身をもつ誓いをなす
お手の物さ。
朝日のきらめく霜のごとく星の歌よニュール
アジは俺に任せろ。完璧な終幕だ。
補充
We gotta send it to the ulti. And then kaboom. My goodness. Brent! How many times do you want to miss your crit? Okay, GG's. 34 crests. I think this is the best we can do. But yeah, this run is it's kind of doing about the same. If maybe Brent crit all his anchors, then it will be doing better than the third floor. The third floor is very awkward because Brent's anchor hits just enough to the point where they will lose quite a lot of their HP, but not enough to have his anchor hit through the floors. Not through the floors, through the waves. Which therefore makes it a little bit awkward to deal with. But okay, yeah, that's for your tower. You might want to redo all of your... You know what, let's go take a look at Whimpering Waste. You might want to redo your Prolova and Galbrena set as your top priority. You know what, we can do a little bit of Whimpering Waste here. Should be fine. Let's get it to 3.5k. Also, what you want to do here is swap the team. Augusta, go into team 2. Brent needs his resonance energy. He needs his ult to start. So do not starve Brent of his ult. Anyways, Frolova is still very, very good here to use. So you probably want to use Frolova. And therefore, we swap it like this. Verena here. But your current Frolova and Galbrena are a little bit crippled. So I'm not too sure how well this will work, but we can give it a shot. Anyways, Verena, time for her to use variation. And then now your Verina's going to have a little bit of trouble with the energy. But this is what it is. Use Frolova, Galbrena, friends. Might be possible. Rotation is a bit long though, but sure. I forgot Augusta's weapon. Just spam the utility wheel with Bren and Frolova. I don't know if they actually have enough damage to spam it with. You must remember that their Frolovas kind of crippled. The Bren might have just enough, but the Bren is crit fishing, so also might not be enough. You're putting a lot of faith in this Frolova and Brent. Aish. Just use it when burning wave starts. Alright. Alright. It feels like there's no difference. Damn, that was the burning waves already. That's kinda sad. Yeah, this Augusta doesn't have enough damage to do all that. Huh. Okay.
戦意を
Oh,
栄光は不滅手はずは整っている
ついの血入りを告げる
maybe 4.5 is actually possible, huh? Maybe. We just need to figure out the rotation for this. What? Rolova tried climbing on top of the small little things already.
生命のシンフォニー
借りたろ
安定に耳を傾けるんだ
Not enough damage.
口ずさむ杉し日の続きを
悪魔の登場だこの身にそろそろ終わりの時間だ効果を燃やす悪には悪を
エピックショット演技もお手の物さ輝きの瞬間
Okay.
盛大に耳を澄ませ
Nah, doing it early or late doesn't really matter for Rolova. Oh, look, bunch of
アンサンブル家生命のシンフォニー落差で笑いなさい
what the heck is this?
枯れてもな咲き乱れる
The targeting system is very interesting.
私の手で地獄の門を開く起爆効果を燃やす
アーチは俺に任せろ演技もお手の物さクライマックスだ
Oh, yeah, but there's so much crit fishing as well.
家生命のシンフォニー完全生と死の狭間にすがって
Nah, this Rolova doesn't have enough damage to do that.
逃がしはしない行け燃え盛る葬ってやる起爆悪には悪を
演技もお手の物さ炎よ
Dude, this is way too high. Okay, never mind. It didn't kill anything. Ow. Ah, good enough. Good enough. We got all the rewards. Good enough. No, I'm not gonna min-max with this. It's not even worth to aim for SSS with this one. GG, well played. Thank you, thank you. For not disrupting the run, you all get a free ASMR sip from me. Here's the free ASMR sip. Also remember to hydrate. Anyways. What the heck was this? Did you see how Jorena just weirdly turns in the air? Okay, Zach, you sure you want to pull for Lupa? You sure? You doubly sure? Last was a sip for the day. Well, it's not just you. Y6 could have just like, I don't know, spammed a bunch of sips. I guess not. Oh, Lupa! Or purple! Lupa or purple! No! Well, GG's. Did you claim everything here? Nope. Okay, that's it for this account. Hopefully you know what to fix now. Cause it's like you have a lot of fixing to do. Honestly though, I would still highly recommend going for signature weapons. You really do need signature weapons. Especially for your pistols. Your pistols has none. Your sword has like one, but it's only for Brent. Your gauntlets are okay. For your rectifiers, you need more. Does he 100% all the maps? No. Time to get exposed. Answer is no. No. And oh my god. Yeah, you can still farm for Lupa. Do it. Alright. And that's for the account review. GG's. Hope you've learned something and hope you've enjoyed it. The suffering is just like, what the hell, man. But yes, this is the potential of your account. There's a lot more potential to be had. As for the rest of y'all watching, also, for those who wish to say goodbye to TikTok and YouTube, this is a chance to do it now. Right after I conclude my outro, I'll stop the recording. But anyways, for the rest of you watching on YouTube and TikTok, I hope you all enjoyed this and learned something as well. Happy gaming rovers, and I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, stopping the recording. Okay, Zach, you can have your account back. And now we shall continue on. Oh yes, right. Let me send out the... Before we do that, let me send out the video... the video notification onto Discord. Add videos. Oh, almost pinged the wrong person. Publish. Confirm. Okay, nice. And now we shall head on to our F2P account. Info. This one. And this one. Login. Confirm. What is my Discord? Here's my Discord. Come join me in the Discord. Pack it up, bro. I'm still playing? Yes, I'm still playing. After clearing my wave plates, it will be the end of the stream. Also, hello Jerry the Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Okay, on today's episode of farming on this account. Well, I guess it's another day of just very quick farming because we spent quite a bit of time on the account review. So this is a 70, what now? 79? $78, 79, which one? Day 81. Oh wait, so the 81 was today is day 83. How did he do account review and it's not Discord? TikTok. There are some people who also contacted me through TikTok, though not as much as this Discord. Day 0, GG. Okay, day 83 of F2P Healing Resonators. We will be blitzing through this very quickly. And now it's day 71. Yeah, right, Y6, yeah, right. Contacted through email. I'm pulling Chisa on this account. She's a healer. She's actually a healer. Thought bullying was the healer. Man, that complicates things a lot. Guess I'll be pulling for Chisa. Get ready with my funds. F2P has no funds. The funds as an F2P is abysmal. Coupled with such a dry patch this time round. Yeah. I don't think it's happening, man. Okay, bye Zach. One form she deals damage and boosts herself, the other form she heals and boosts DOT damage dealers. Well, that's interesting. If it's co-op, you'll be so happy. It's been a long time since we had any co-op. It's almost like co-op just disappeared. It doesn't exist.
大丈夫。私はここよ。心配に従いましょう。毒よ。
You perform on Cartetia and Zenny better than Rover and Shopkeeper?
溺れます。
Yep. She'll perform better on Cartetia team. Not so much with Zenny. Like the buff isn't as good on Zenny. Because Zenny doesn't really need that max stack buff. Cartetia, it will show a lot more. Okay.
楽しいわ。進化をお見せします。任せたわ。楽しませることね。あなた
Yeah, but that also means I need to get Cartesia as well. And I think with Zenny and Phoebe, you want to use Spectral Rover, cause Spectral Rover will be able to extend Zenny's out by so much more.
捉えられるかしら。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。任せたわ。少し遊んであげる。私を見なさい。楽しいわ。月が満ちたわ。私が見届けるわ。
Kisa does nothing for my account. That is also technically true. Because I'll have another so-called like Havoc DPS if Chisa's over here. Which then is just like, do I really need? Answer is no.
急ぐ必要あるのかしら。
Get back from dinner, welcome back. You know, I'll take a look at the status of my account when I need
植物だって生きてるんです。
when I need more resonators, I guess. If I can clear the current tower, not the current tower, the future tower and Whimpering Waves as they are, then I can start pulling for Chisa and do these kind of investments because my account will be strong enough. Wait, no. No, wait, what I meant to say was that if my current account can clear as it is, right, then I can skip Chisa. If not, I think I will need Chisa to clear the tower or Whimpering Waste.
大丈夫。私はここよ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。少し遊んであげる。与えなさい。
Yeah, if bullying on Chisa banner, you'll be great for this account. Alternatively, I could just get the... Wait, Cantarella... Is Cantarella on the second phase of this account as well? Wait, what? Second phase of the 2.8 as well.
急ぐ必要あるのかしら。
Because if Cantarella and bullying are in the same banner, I think that could still work for this account. Yeah, I guess it could still work for this account.
心配に従いましょう。楽しいわ。毒よ。深淵を飲み込みなさい。
Then I guess I'll just have a S1 Cantarella so that her forte will not be constantly interrupted. Thank you very much.
深淵で泳ぎなさい
All of these are useless.
進化をお見せしますよっやっそれ華麗に優雅にひざまずきなさい
These are also very good on Viva. Yeah, then all the more probably I should pull for
楽しませることね
Chisa, I guess. But I guess we'll see. We'll see.
耐えなさい
There's many things unknown at the moment. Gemba pull. So like what? Is there going to be go off for
楽しいわ沈むのよ
2.8?
水底へ儚く安り
Where's Scar? He's... What the?
一緒においで
進化植物は生きてるんです少し遊んであげる任せたわ与えなさい
Nah, but then it wouldn't be fan knowledge. You know why? Because some people will have leaks already. Like the people who read leaks, right, will know what's going on. So for people who do not read leaks, it'll be an unfair gamble for them because people who knows about leaks will know.
海のささやきを
It's not exactly the most fair, the fairest pool.
私を見なさい
Eesh, that's a lot of damage. Beta has event menu. Yeah, beta has event menu, and also beta. There will also be people like leaking like, oh, this event, that. Okay, let's
楽しませることね
claim all. Nah, we don't need to do this daily quest. Go for new lineup, but isn't it kinda expected? Kinda is. Before we Wubado, head back to the main account and break rocks for shell credits. Sip water. Did I get daily quest achievement? I don't think so. Not for that account at least. You wish there's real life rocks that gives you money? Yeah. You know the rock that gives you actual money is actually called gemstones and ores. You just need to find the right suppliers to sell them so that you can get money. Created a no-pool account 20 days ago. Oh, good luck on that challenge. No-pool might be... You played only the first 5 days and you forgot about it. GG. Anyways, let's go break rocks before we waddle. 4 rocks over here. Use the account for returning event. That's a big brain move. You're too comfy in your blanket. Ah man, you should go to the washroom. I think there's something about kidney stones being that would develop if you hold your bladder. That's not a good idea to hold your bladder. Why are you scared? Oh yeah, correct. Be scared of kidney stones. Therefore, go to the washroom. Do it. Depends on your definition of not that good. But I think with you being able to clear endgame as it is, it's currently good enough. Okay, it's time for Waddle. On today's Waddle, let's see. Today's Waddle will be... Nope. It's highly likely a Huanglong character that uses this thing. Yeah, you definitely... So it's your account is good enough. Not new federation. Not pistol. Dungeon uses scar material. Not Jinsin. I feel like we had this a while ago, but I forgot who uses this material already. You know this. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Eh? Okay, who else is rectifier? Oh, 这是 Okay, daily quote time. No more slacking off now that you're here to help. I should practice harder. Who is this supposed to be? I don't think I've seen this voice line anywhere before.
全弾装填完了。いつでも撃てる。
Let's say dungeon. Nope. Slacking off now that you're here to help. Who would say it like that? Feels like Yang Yang. Give me a hint. No idea. San Juana. Definitely not Tao Chi. Right. Tao Chi is...
おとなしくしていろ。
Find the keyword. There's one keyword. Probably practice. But who the hell practices? There's so many people that practices.
いつでも撃てる。
Maybe Cartetia? No? This feels like... Nah. Yeah, but who would say this to Robert? Robert? I have no idea, man. Either Robert would be from Rina Sita. Who would say this to Rover? Cartetia is likely, but it turns out to not be Cartetia. DB would be engrossed in her order duties. Fulova just hates Rover's guts. Who's practicing harder with Rover around, man? Augusta calls Rover a warrior. Maybe Lupa? No?
No more slacking off now that you're here to help. I should practice harder.
What the fuck?
君の期待に応えたい。もっと頑張らないと。
That sounds like Ling Yang. I guess you not having him. Yeah, I thought it's Lupa. Come on, now that we are here to help, should practice harder. It's freaking Ling Yang again. Oh no, this is a bad sign. Ling Yang's gonna crash my Wi-Fi again. No. We gotta do this quick. Go to daily 40. Faster. What the heck? What the heck is that? Carlotta? No. What's this supposed to be? Looks like a gun. Gun. Oh, this is a sword. A sword. I think it looks like Calcharo. Yeah. That's his skill. Freaking Calcharo. Why is it those two? Why is it those two today? Hello, are they? Is that a sign that my Wi-Fi is going to combust again?
狩りを続ける
Damn it, Calcharo. Damn it. Yeah, it's his resident skill. Ling Yang and Calcharo. No. Okay. Well, GG's. Today was a pretty good day. Wi-Fi Expo intense. No! No, leave my Wi-Fi alone. It shall not explode. Anyways, thank you for tuning into the stream. I hope you all had a great time today, or maybe a great time asking me to keep sipping water. Like, wow. Speaking of sip water, it's back. Bruh. And yeah, wherever you are, good morning, good day, good night, good evening, and I shall see you all again in the next stream. Okay, let's go raid someone. Take care, and I'll see you all again in the next stream. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, bye.